Okay, there. Now it should be working. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on there. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game volume a bit. Ah, there we go. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, sorry, I had a lot of technical difficulties behind the scenes. Namely, I had to update all my drivers, because apparently it wasn't letting me launch this game. Buckshot Roulette. Yeah, I guess we could call me that, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna turn the volume down. The game audio is very loud for me. Okay, 10% seems good. Mildly tempted to turn on colorblind mode, but I'm not really colorblind. But now let's just hit start. I have heard about this game, but I've never personally ever played it. Also, it seems like Twitter is down. Because I tried loading Twitter earlier and just, yeah, would not load. Yeah, I've seen glimpses of this game myself, but I've never personally ever played the game. I saw it on sale on Steam for like, $3. Oh yeah, now we're talking. That's my jam. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, point and click. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's... Oh, gotta sign the liability waiver. Okay, let's see. Alright, today we're not Tim, we are... we're Bob. Hopefully this gives us some kind of bulletproof status. Yep, we're totally Bob. Yep. Bob. Bob the ever bulletproof. Yep. Okay, so... 1 live round and 2 blanks. I don't like the fact that he gets to go first. Okay, so he's inserting them completely at random. Okay. Yeah, I don't like his face either. Okay, Okay, so... Who do I want to shoot? Do I want to shoot myself or him? Because I've only got 3 shots and 1 of these is guaranteed to deal damage. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that it's a blank, and I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got lucky. Okay, let's pull this on the dealer. Yeah! He's angry! Okay, 3 live shells, 3 blanks. Okay, it was 3 live, 2 blanks. 3 live, 2 blanks. Okay, so we got 3 live and 2 blanks. More likely to actually shoot him, so I'm gonna pull the trigger on him. Okay. Bob wins. Hell yeah. Round 2. Okay. Oh, this must be where they introduced the power-ups I've heard about. Okay. Okay, so I've got handcuffs, kinky, a hacksaw, Okay, if I'm not... Okay, so we got a live and a regular round. Okay. Here... Oh, and he's got a magnifying glass, which lets him see exactly what round is going to be loaded into the next chamber, if I remember correctly. And the handcuff basically forces your opponent to skip a turn. Okay, so it's a 50-50, so I'm going to handcuff the dealer. And I'm going to shoot the dealer no matter what. Okay, I'm glad it was a blank. Because he's handcuffed, skip a turn. We're going to hacksaw the shotgun. And because it's guaranteed to deal damage now... 2 damage. Alright. Big brain, Bob. Big brain. Okay, so we got the kinky handcuffs again. General release liability? God? What? A magnifying glass? Okay, so 2 live and 2 blanks. It looks like he's got a pack of smokes now. Okay. So... I'm thinking I'm gonna check what the next round in the chamber is gonna be. Okay, that's a blank. So I want to shoot myself. I'm gonna handcuff the dealer. And I'm gonna shoot him. So then the odds that it's a blank again. He can't escape. He still can't escape. So I'm gonna hit him again. Oh! Okay, things have worked in my favor. Bob for the win. So far, I've been pretty good at reading this dealer. Long last, we arrived at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now me and you are dancing on the edge of life and death. Oh. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Probably, if he kills me. Okay, we got a hacksaw. A second hacksaw. A pack of smokes. A third hacksaw. Oh. Oh no, I'm not liking what I see. He's got... Okay, so he's got 2 blanks and a regular shell. Oh, and he gets to go first. Oh no, I get to go first. Okay, okay, let's see. What does cigarette do? Regain 1 charge of health. Okay, so that's a healing item. Okay. So, because it's 2 blanks and a shell, I'm gonna take the risk and use it on myself. I am more likely to blank myself than off myself. Okay. So now it's a 50-50. I'm either gonna off myself, or I'm gonna unload on this guy. So... I'm gonna unload on the dealer, and hope for the best. Okay, cool. And he's using his cigarettes to heal, okay. And then he's gonna hit himself with a blank, which is gonna reset the round. Because that was the last shell. Okay, mystery... Okay, let's see. Mystery item, we got... Well, yeah, this isn't a kid-friendly game, though. Okay, we got magnifying glass, cigarettes, another magnifying glass, and the kinky handcuffs. Blank, blank, solid, solid. Blank. Okay, I'm literally just gonna see. 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, so I wasn't paying super close attention to that. Okay, so we got magnifying glass. So we got 2 magnifying glasses and a thing. So I'm gonna use a magnifying glass. Okay, we got a live round in the chamber. That means I'm gonna want to hacksaw this to deal 2 damage. Let me hit the dealer with it. Oh, wait, what does the beer do? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this! I don't like this! Okay, he just wasted a blank and a live round. Okay, he wasted another blank, so that's 2 blanks and a live. And... he Kurt Cobain'd himself. God damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, he gets to go because he handcuffed me, right. I don't like this. Okay, so he's gonna finally do damage to me. Oh, that was a blank. Okay. Magnifying glass. Okay. Another blank. And he finally hit me with a live round. But because that was my first hit of damage, I'm still good. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a hacksaw. And another hacksaw. And because I'm out of room. Okay. Solid, blank, blank, solid, solid. So 3 solid shells and 2 blanks. Okay, so I'm gonna use a cigarette to restore some health. Let's use the magnifying glass. I want to see what's in the chamber. Okay, so it's a blank. So we know it's a blank. So if I shoot myself, nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna handcuff the dealer. And hopefully this isn't the second blank. So I'm gonna waste a hacksaw and hopefully damage the dealer. Okay. Okay, he's handcuffed, so he has to skip a turn. Yep. Okay, let's just hacksaw the barrel, because why the hell not? We're gonna go overkill. I guess. Oh, wait, what? He didn't die? Okay, what's in the briefcase? Let's see. Ooh, money. 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 Money, 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 money. No, I'm just driving home with a shotgun and a briefcase full of money. I guess. I guess that's it. Honestly, I thought the game would be a bit longer. Double or nothing unlocked. Okay, okay, there's more modes. Okay, let's... I guess I'll try out double or nothing then. Play. Let's go for a double or nothing. Sure. Consume the double or nothing pills. Oh, that... Wait, oh, the guy that was on the railing is gone. Okay, new liability waiver, new personality. We're a new person now. Okay, we're going to be... let's see, who's gonna get shot? Yes, Jeff. Jeffrey Bezos. We'll just call ourselves, we'll go with our nickname, that everyone calls us. We'll go with Jeffy B. Jeffy B! Yeah, everybody knows Jeffy B. Jeff Bezos. Okay, so we got a cell phone, a pack of cigarettes, I think that's a barrel extension? Jeff B, yeah. Okay, and a magnifying glass. Okay, I'm gonna see what these items do. I have no idea what the cell phone or the pipe do. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Okay, let's think. Remember there being at least what was it? Oh no, it was 3 and 4, right? I think it was 3 and 4. Okay, so burner phone. Mysterious voice gives you the insight of the future. Steal an item from the adversary. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it is 3 live, 4 blind. Okay, cool. So I was right. Okay, so let's see. I'm thinking I want to steal one of his items. So I'm thinking steal. Oh wait, I didn't. What? I didn't get to take an item. Okay, I'm just gonna use the magnifier. Okay, it's a blank. So point that at myself then. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what all the items did. Okay, we'll go with the burner phone. Fourth shell is a blank. Okay, so the fourth shell... Okay, that's the first shell that's already been fired, so... The second and third shell are still a mystery. Okay, let's shoot the dealer and hope for the best. Shit. Oh god, he's gonna shoot me. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. This is the fourth shell. This is the fourth shell. And, wait. What did the mysterious voice tell me? The fourth shell will be live? Yeah, this game's not very well optimized. Well, I was right to assume it was live, so... Well, I mean, it's not like this is a very quick reactionary game anyways, so it's not like a little lag is gonna affect me too negatively. Okay. I guess I'll just hit the dealer? Ha! Got him. Get Jeffy Bead! Shit. Well, time for Jeffy B to pick up a nicotine habit. Okay, let's see, we got the adrenaline. This time I'm actually going to use it right, now that I know how it works. The cell phone. And that weird tablet-looking thingy. Oh, I'm stealing his handcuffs. I'm going straight for the handcuffs. Or, better yet, use the adrenaline, steal his adrenaline, use that adrenaline. Okay, it won't let me steal his adrenaline. Okay, I'm gonna... let's see. Okay, let's use the phone. What does the phone have to say? Fifth shell is live. Okay, well, we haven't fired any rounds out of this shotgun yet. So, after 5 shots, we know that the 5th one is going to be live. Let's top off my health. I'm gonna shoot the dealer. Okay, it was a blank. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Good old Jeffy B. So this is what it's like to own Amazon. Oh, God. Okay, let's see, we got, the cell phone from the future. Pack of cigs. Okay, so we got cigs and, a future cell phone. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of blanks there. Okay, I'm gonna use... okay, so there was 4 blanks and 3 live, if I remember correctly. 6th shell is live. Okay, well, I haven't fired anything yet, so... let's, you know what? Odds are, because there's so many blanks, it's probably gonna be safe to shoot myself. So I'm taking a gamble. God damn it! When did I become Kurt Cobain? Okay, that's the 2nd shell. 3 shells. Okay, we're on round 3. 4! Okay, 4 was a live shell. He gambled wrong too, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna use the cigarettes to heal myself. He can't do that, okay. So... we know that 6 is a live shell. And we're on round 5 right now. 2 of the 3 live shells have been used, so this is most likely a blank. And then this is the last live shell. So hit the dealer. That's shell 6. Everything is blank after this. Oh shit, I forgot he has the polarity switcher that makes the shell live. Alright. Well, not the end of the world, so I took my damage. Prescription medication? What? Magnifying glass. Cigarettes. The hell's the prescription meds? Okay, so it's 2 and 2, so 4 shells. 2 live, 2 dummies. 50% chance to regain 2 health. If not, lose a health. Sure, let's take some pills, I guess. This is dumb. Oh, okay, I gained a health. Oh, can't complain there. Let's... okay, so it's 2 and 2, so we know there's 4 shells in the chamber. So I'm going to use the magnifying glass. Okay, it's a blank. So now that we know it's a blank, let's pop myself. Okay, so there's 2 blanks and a live shell. Or, sorry, there's 1 blank and 2 live shells. So I'll take the risk and hit the dealer. Okay, so now there's 1 of each. Still chambered in the shotgun. But it doesn't matter, because we're getting a new shotgun anyways. Because we're going for round 3. Okay, so we got adrenaline. More adrenaline. Magnifying glass. Hacksaw. Oh, I'm using the adrenaline steel as magnifying glass. Okay, it's a blank. Okay, let's use the magnifying glass and see what's in the shotgun now. Okay, it's a live shell. So we're gonna hit him for 2. Okay, so far so good. I just gotta hit him 2 more times. Or I can use my adrenaline to steal one of his items. Okay, he just unloaded a live shell. He just changed the polarity of the next shell, and he's taking meds. Come on! This perk ain't shit! Come on! Yeah! I killed him! Come on! Blank! Blank! Shit, was a live round. Alright, let's see what we got in the shot. Okay, we got handcuffs, a polarity switcher, the mysterious cell phone from the future, and cigarettes. And 2 and 2. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm thinking... Because it's 2 and 2, I'm gonna handcuff him. Because I've got an equal chance to 50-50. I only really need to hit him once, so it doesn't really matter what I do. So I'm going to adrenaline. And steal his cigarette so he can't heal himself. Oh, and you know what? I should probably waste my own cigarettes so he can't steal mine, because he's got adrenaline as well. Let's use the mysterious burner phone from the future. 4th shell is live. Okay. So the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd shell are all a mystery. So he's handcuffed, so I'm going to hit him with the 1st shell. Which was coincidentally live. Double or nothing? Sure, we'll double or nothing. Okay, we got more cigarettes, a hacksaw, another thing of handcuffs, another polarity changer, a can of beer. Okay, so 2 live, 2 dummies. Okay, so it's a 50-50 right now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna handcuff him. Because it's a 50-50. Hit the dealer. Okay, first shot was a blank. Okay, he's handcuffed. Second shot is going to be live? Oh. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. He's just gonna unload 2 shots. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm dead. This is my first death. The dealer got big brain. He was playing the long con. He was playing the long con. Dude's bulletproof. Okay, let's see. Wait, what does the monitor do if I click on it? Oh, it shows all my stats. Yeah, well, let's take these again. Okay, we gotta go with a big brain name, so, let's see. Who is someone, okay, we're gonna go with, Bill. Yeah, we're Bill. You know, Bill Nye, the science guy. Okay, we got adrenaline, handcuffs, a polarity shifter. Okay, he's got a magnifying glass. That's what I want to steal from him. Or his handcuffs. Okay, let's see. And he's got... okay, so it's 2 dummies and 1 live. So... yeah, I'm thinking steal the magnifying glass. Okay, it's a dummy. Okay, so we know it's a dummy, so I'm gonna invert the dummy into a live round. So now there's 2 live rounds in the shotgun. And I'm gonna hit him with the now live round. That was a blank. So... okay. Ouch, okay. Goddamn. Meds. Cell phone from the future. Hacksaw. 3 live, 3 dummies. Okay. I'm thinking my best bet, as much as it's a gamble, I should probably take the med and run the risk. If I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. But I need the health. What are the fucking odds that I would just take it and die? What are the odds? What are the odds that I take the 1 capsule that'll kill me? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I got very cocky. I got very fucking cocky. Oh well. I've gotten my fill of this game for now. I think I'll switch up to Warframe or something. But either way, it's still kind of cool. Okay, let's just remove these from the overlay. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna set up the capture card, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I do not fault you in the slightest. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fun game, but I think I'll try a little more on my own time just to kind of play around with it. It seems like a needlessly complicated game for the sake of it. Alright, I'm just setting up the capture card. Deactivate, reactivate. Oh, okay. Looks like, okay, that should be working now, I think. But let's change the category while I'm at it. Oh, right, I just need to do one quick thing in my settings. Okay, settings... Audio... Okay, I'm not hearing any audio. Advanced properties. Capture card sound. Okay, that might be why. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly switch over to... Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to an actual, like, VTuber model. Let's go... Let's go 3D. Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna be the PNG until the 3D one loads. Oh! Okay, looks like... They switched out the Nightwave rewards.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Okay, so I didn't finish the, Ooh, okay, I need to go for... I need to at least get to this, because that's 3 Forma right there for free. So at least to tier 12 I need to get to. Because I'm definitely going to want that. Okay, we're going to take PNG off. 3D on. There we go. That is better. But yeah, this is sort of an experimental overlay I set up. So, there might be a few hiccups
And we're out.
with the overlay, but yeah. Oh yeah, I also set up Valkyr. Yeah, I like how I set her up. Yeah, I've only got her to rank 16. Yep, and I finally got my Sun and Moon swords crafted. And I've also conveniently also maxed them out. Literally right after getting them. I only got them yesterday and I maxed them. It's like, my lord. Yeah, let's build another Clem clone. And I gotta wait an hour to get my Forma. Okay. And according to what I understand, one of the resources I need to get from Arkwing missions.
Come on.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Oh, but I did also get some stuff built in the dojo. Holy crap, okay, I need to turn that down a smidge for my liking. Crap, I am, like, going deaf there. Because apparently, Arkwing missions on Uranus are, don't worry, I basically funded a bunch of the rooms that were, already set up, and I also painted a couple rooms red. because the red paint is finished. Where the heck are these guys at? Okay. Either way, you'll see when I get there. I'm gonna be running into the dojo for a bit, anyways, after this mission, because I'm actually doing this mission to actually fund something for the dojo. Because I need a specific resource that this mission drops. I want to keep going. Coward. Believe so. Yes. Yes. I checked. The resource only drops on Uranus in Arcwing missions, and Uranus has 3 Arcwing missions you can do, but this is like the easiest one that you can do the most, because it's a literal defense mission, and well, you know how defense missions are. You can kind of just do them repeatedly. Okay, then after I'm done this, I'm gonna go to B. But yeah, that's the main reason why I'm doing it. Is literally for the Trillium. I did figure out how to get salvage a little easier. Thankfully, there's a few places you can go for salvage. There are like 3 places you can go for salvage easy. And as for fish oil, you can get fish oil from any of the open world areas where you can catch fish. Can you blame me? Our railjack missions are fun. Plus, it's just convenient having it in the dojo.
Let's go on the offensive.
Plus, it's easier to save your changes to the ship in dojo versus thing. Oh, there we go. Come on, go down, you damn little things. But yeah, I do definitely want to be able to build my thing.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Wait, where the heck are the remaining guys at? Oh, I'll keep going. I'm thinking at least like 3 or 4 waves, I think would be good. Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna hang out here by this thing, and then I'm gonna rush over to B again. I like the fact that A and B are so close together.
For the Tenno.
Come on, go down, you damn bastards. I swear that Shotgun Roulette was definitely an interesting game. And I mean, the fact that it's only $3 on Steam is kind of cool. I'm wondering if there's mods for that game. I'm gonna look up mods. Like, if I do try it out again on stream, I'm probably gonna do it with mods, just to see how far I can go with it. And I've seen a pretty common request that people have been asking in reviews for the game. Multiplayer mode. I don't know if it's necessarily meant to be a horror game specifically, but the thing is, the developer of the game has been well known for making a lot of horror games. So there is a strong possibility. I would argue it's more of a horror-adjacent game. Oh. What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that guy just blipped out of existence. Ah, haven't seen those in space before.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions.
Okay, I got one.
Disrupted their communications.
Yeah, that enemy like just went. Yeah, I'm never good at doing the pop noise. Oh. This is new. Okay, I'm getting a survey. Am I enjoying the current update? Yes. Okay, let's see. I should have, I know I've gotten at least a couple of those things, so. Let's head over to the dojo really quick. You'll see immediately what I did. As I said, I painted the room red. I painted a few rooms red. But I didn't go nuts with it. I didn't make it like all solid red. I kept some of the white parts. You know, white. Because I feel like if it's too much red, it becomes too much, Oh. Okay, I know this meant to be like the Monarch emote, but apparently it broke there. And, yeah. As you can see. Colored the room. And, the color station disappears after use, apparently. Huh, did your subscription expire, maybe? Because I'm just seeing text for the emotes. I'm gonna refresh my chat tab and see if that fixes it. Okay. Well, either way, there's another little, hidden something. Actually, I'm gonna do this hallway up. Let's here. I can show you how the thing works now. Change room color. Okay. Well, you can see I've already applied the colors. So go to thing. Oh wait, no, I've already applied it. So basically, I can either rush it or I can just let it wait. But here, we'll just hit preview the room, and boom. So this hallway is going to be red again. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. I haven't done it in this gold room yet, but I did make some other small changes. If we go in here, you can see I've added a bridge. And because the bridge didn't make it all the way, I added stairs. I put posters on this wall here. It's going to be a little while before they finish building, but, you know, at least they're building. I added another bridge over here. If I go up the hill here, I added a little fountain. And I added a teleporter, and I kind of awkwardly put it next to the door to kind of make it look like an intercom almost. So it's actually clipped into the stairs. That took me a little bit of time to figure out how to do that. But it should still be functional. Yep. We got a sundial over here, which is going to be built soon. And then I built a hidden room. Some things have already been finished building, some things have not. As you can see, we've got a little couch / living room setup over here. Got our little rug. Got my gaming rig. We got a display case, which if I walk inside, you can see I put like the little figurines inside of it. So these are like personal decorations, and then we got the one Duvari head that I decided to build in there too. And there's a light there. And, you know, even though this shelf isn't complete, I'm actually thinking I'm going to leave it incomplete, because I kind of like it better like that. Well, this is the bedroom. A hidden bedroom. Otherwise, I've, like, been just decorating Duvari up. Making it feel, like, a little more lived in, I guess. I did notice there's also a couple caves in here. Which I kind of might want to build, like, if I expand the cave and make it a little bigger. Like you can see, like, there's a couple of these caves hidden around. I'm thinking I might want to build more cave rooms. Oh, right, there's another little Easter egg I threw here. If we look over here... Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to go personal decorations. I just realized I forgot to fund it. Give me a second here. Put a tiny little paper boat here. For no other reason than I just thought it would look neat. It's a tiny little paper boat. And if I can get some more figurines, I might put a figurine on the boat. For shits and giggles. And then I've also got like a bunch of posters stuck to this wall here. Like I'm figuring... Like you can see like I'm trying to make this like a cozy little lounge space. Then we go back. I did discover something else that you can kind of do. Apparently, I didn't realize you could do this with the space areas with the skyboxes. Where the hell's the console at? Actually, give me a second here. Let's go decorations here as well. I figure because this is a dead end anyways, it makes sense to just put a giant rock blocking the way. And put, like, plants and junk in front of it. So it's like, hey, we got a dead end, might as well gussy it up. That's something else I did. Oh yeah, I also decorated here, too. Added a teleporter. And I color shifted it. Again, I didn't make everything red. I kept some of the original coloring intact. Oh yeah, now I remember. If I go here, I noticed that you can apparently, if you click select backdrop, you can change the skybox. So, for example, if I select Earth, it's now an Earth skybox. So now if I look in the sky, there's Earth. Yeah, in a weird way, yeah, that's kind of accurate. That's kind of accurate. I don't know. I like decorating stuff. Yeah, I funded a few more too on top of that, but I'm thinking I'm gonna wait until we have black before I color this room, because I'm definitely gonna want to mix some black in here too to kind of make the statue pop a little more, because the statue is supposed to be kind of like the focal point. Because it's like, if there's a lot of red and white, it's kind of got to detract from the statue. And wait, can I polychrome this room? Oh, right. Polychrome right here. Change room colors. Okay. Let's preview. Hmm. Oh, that's right. Some of the lights will glow red. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna wait until I have black as well, because I kind of want to add some black in here. But most of the colors have been already put in. Or, like, the red has already been set up. So I'm probably gonna swap out some of the other colors for thing. Okay. Do we have the chem lab built? But now I'll hold off building any rooms. I'll let you do the rooms, seeing this is your dojo. Like, I'll go nuts with decorations, but it's kind of where I kind of mostly excel, anyways. I like, as I said, I like decorating stuff. Then we got our stonks department. Noticing there's a lot of coffee cups randomly scattered about. Actually, I never bothered polychroming this room. Actually, let's see. Decorations, polychrome. Let's place the polychrome. Whoa, okay. Turn turn that off for now. Okay, there we go. There, we'll just mount it against that computer there. There, now it just looks like it's part of the room. Like it's supposed to be there. Change room colors. Okay, let's see. I like the lights being a little on the yellow side. Let's see. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Little splash of red doesn't take away from the room. Little more red. Okay, that's working for me. Oh, it even changes the colors of the cups. Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't realize that. Okay, let's see. Secondary. Okay, that's too much red, so we'll leave that white. And the primary... you know what? Yeah, we'll make the primary red, too. And then we'll just preview the room. And that actually looks pretty good. I'm probably going to want some black in here, though. I'm definitely going to want some black in here, though. Let's see. Ah, now I remember. Okay, let's see. If I pull up the transporter. Grand Hall. Oh yeah, I also need to get some thermal sludge. That's another resource I need to get my hands on. I mean, it's your dojo. I mean, you do what you gotta do. All I can say is, please don't touch the room. I spent hours working on that. Okay, I'm gonna contribute the extra 2 that I got. Okay, looks like I got 9 out of 15, so I need to get at least 6 more of this. Yeah, if you want to add other stuff to Duvar, I mean, fine, but... Oh, wow, I can actually see my ship from here. It's actually already loaded in there. Let me in! I can see you in there! You're taunting me! The ship is taunting me. Let's see. Fund construct. Oh, no, I didn't put any colors in. Okay. Steal my womb! Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the situation, ain't it? Let's see. Secondary... Alright, this room is gonna get color-coded. And, yeah, I figured I'd go for, like, more of a simple room coloring. Nothing too extreme. Although, if we do get the chance, we should probably put some... I feel like wall art would probably work well here. So if I do get any extra posters down the line that I don't necessarily want to have on my ship, but still want to have displayed somewhere, I might donate them to the dojo as well. Well, thank you. Okay, I feel like for this room, should probably make it a little more industrious feeling. Just because it's already a corpus room, and the corpus are kind of already very industrious in their aesthetic. Plus, I got the Duvari kids set up in here. Oh yeah, that's true. It is stonks. Okay, so I'm guessing for market stuff... let's see... Well, I mean... I don't know why, this mosaic garden makes me think showroom for some reason. Although, Chem Lab and a Bio Lab wouldn't be too bad, but... I'm not really sure what I'd put here. So, just leave it for now. Let's, transport to... Tenolab. Oh yeah, I've already recolored the Tenolab a little bit. And I've also put funding into a lot of various weapons research. Like, this is going to be ready in 2 days, this is going to be ready in 2 days. These guns have already been fully researched, so you can grab the blueprints now. Oh, okay, looks like I need to contribute salvage this. And I do not have enough salvage to contribute. Yeah, the thing is, as I said, like, I've been funding the research. As you can see, like, there's these swords which are going to be done in, like, a day and a half. There's, this thing which is already done. What is this for? Persistent waypoint marker to use for the world map. Coordinate your squad and track places of importance. Okay, so... I guess I'll replicate the blueprint. Yeah, and it's just that simple as to grab a blueprint. I've already grabbed all the segments for the for Ortis, so all the segments have been built. I do need to get my hands on some Deaderite injectors. Apparently, I think I can get those from the biolab. So we need to build a biolab at some point. Okay, looks like I need to get more of I need to get the pigment. So, which means I need to find... Okay, so that means I need to go to Earth, basically, to get those. Although, you can get them on other planets, too. But yeah, I've done a lot. Okay, I'm thinking... Okay, I'm thinking we need to break up for a little bit and put another lab here, I'm thinking. Because it can't just be reactor, 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 every one. You gotta put a few labs in. Try to remember, I think we've got energy lab already. I think. Try to remember. Oh no, we have a Roken lab. That was it. A Roken lab was the one we have. Roken lab and Tenno lab are the ones we have. So we need... Of course, could always just put more reactors and then eventually get to a point where I can just get rid of the reactors in the other room. Because if I do this... Build the reactor, and then build another reactor on the other side. Eventually I can get to a point where I can just remove the reactors from the first room. Ah, yeah, that's somewhat true. Okay, then... Oh, insufficient space? Wait, why is there not enough space to fit the reactor? Okay, well, I guess I have to put a lab here. Well, not the end of the world. We'll just put a chem lab here. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, either way, we do need the chem lab, so I'm going to contribute everything I can, except for the salvage, apparently. Okay, so I've got everything contributed except for the salvage. Okay, so I just need more salvage. Then we'll just put another cross connector. No, that's a T connector. Connect. Excuse me. Oh, right, no, it'll collide with this if I put anything on that side, so I have to go with a T connector this time. And then rotate the room so it faces away from that room. So, there we go. Build a T connector. Yep. So... At least this... Wait a minute. Okay, might not be able to build anything big there, actually. So, might actually have to cancel the build entirely, actually. Alright. Okay, it looks like, because of, like, looking at the map, it looks like I can't put anything there, because, the room there at the top cuts it off, and the room on the right cuts it off, so I can only go left. So... I'm thinking L hallway. Where is the L? L, 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 L. Elbow connector. There we go. There we go. Elbow connector. And then we could put a T connector here, most likely. Then it'd be a lab, most likely at the top, and then can build a final reactor at the end. Of course, could always just put an energy lab, but... and then just build another one of these quote-unquote reactor hallways. But I'm thinking an elbow connector is probably for the best. Because at least then we can still... I just saw a bunch of emotes just bouncing all over the place. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking... yeah, elbow connector is probably for the best. Alternatively, I could build one of these other rooms that has rooms that can connect off of it. But... yeah, I'm thinking just... oh, wait. Shit, did I build it in the wrong orientation? Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, okay, cool. It saved it in the right orientation. Yeah, because looking at the map, we can build the elbow connector, and then probably build a T connector from there, because you can't go south because of the lab here. But you can still put something above it and behind it. So this L connector should connect into a T connector. And then you could theoretically put a reactor and another lab. Or put that T connector into a cross connector and build just the reactor or a lab. If there's enough power, I would say just go with the lab, because the labs are way more important. I feel. At least I would rather have more labs, personally. Like, we've got the Orkin lab, which can be used to build, keys. We should probably still get these researched. Oh, wait, let's see. Where was I? Yeah, okay. Go here, go here. Yeah. And then Bleeding Dragon Key, do the same. Okay, I just need a lot more salvage. Okay. So, I'm thinking... oh, wait, no. Go to the navigation. And then from here, we can go Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's a good place to get salvage. And it looks like I need to do this assassination. Chimera Prologue. You must complete Complete Chimera prologue in order to access this location. Where the hell is the Oh. Okay, where the hell is that? Okay. I don't have that quest, so I guess what I'll do is I'm gonna select the sacrifice. I'm gonna need to access the codex, so what I'm gonna do is leave the dojo and return to my ship so I can access my codex. Let's see. Chimera prologue. Yeah, I'm not seeing Chimera prologue. My guess is it probably unlocks after completing one of the other quests. Oh. Touch the helmet. Excalibur Prime?
How all you want. It won't bring him back.
Wait, do I get to use Excalibur Prime for this mission?
Brings you strength of God. But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Oh. Ah, so that's why Excalibur Prime doesn't exist.
Operator, are you all right? Your data wave spiked for.
Oh, well, I'm doing the sacrifice right now, so...
Was taken. Otis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ortis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ortis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think. Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Otis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Oh yeah, I did a little decorating in here, too. I've got... Because I stole the plants from the Duvari Paradox. And I put them in here. Got my little plants. I got my random cube. And the wall picture over here is also from the Duvari Paradox. Thought it'd be cool to just have it, you know, for the sake of having it. Plus, it looks nice. Plus, this wall is nice and flat, so, you know. I probably will. I probably will. Oh. And there's... Valkyrie just standing there. Ominously! Oh god. Why does this look like a setup for some kind of meme? Okay, investigate sentient energy. I probably will have to play it at some point. Got a couple of the Sims games. Funny thing is, actually, they made, what was it, Sims... I think it was Sims 4 free on
I am not
PS5?
sensing any sentience, but there is something.
Slash,
Oh no,
PS4?
ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle. Operator, I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Oh! Ordis, 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 Ordis. Hmm. Oh, okay, this is interesting looking. Oh! Pfft. Well, I'm just gonna go in. Wait, is this a room we can build? I want it. I want this room.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this.
Can I have that
Scan the
sword?
scene. Check for Warframe traces.
Yeah, but I mean this specific room with the exact layout and everything.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua. Remnants appear to be of warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design.
It's probably a prime frame that is technically only accessible to founders. Because, I mean, they don't really get a lot of chances to do anything with Excalibur Prime. Because apparently you can only get Excalibur Prime if you were a founding member of the game. So basically, if you played the game around launch date on PC, only PC, sadly, there was a bundle you could buy that would basically give you access to Excalibur Prime. It is the only Prime that is impossible to get nowadays, as it was exclusive to founding members of Warframe. Okay, I only saw the one Warframe. Oh, wait. Found another Warframe trace.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim.
Oh.
I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how angry, happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
I question Ordis's mental health. Welcome back, you two-timer. I mean, hello, operator. Welcome back. Okay, so we scanned a cape. Ordis is just quirky. He's not a yandere. He's not gonna randomly be like singing a little song to himself. Oh.
Processing.
It's a gold bit.
I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
I want to check out what's over here. This is... You can see why I want this. Like, come on. Like, this is so cool. I want, like, a little water fountain and shit like that. Like, I want this exact layout. Like, this is definitely Orkin technology, or Orokin technology.
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Yeah, everyone underestimates ghoul intelligence. Yeah, because ghouls are basically just, corpus experiments. I'm just gonna sneak past him. Screw those guys. Shoot. Can't sneak anymore. Alright. Well, that takes care of that mission.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator.
Alright.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design.
Excalibur
Transference rate
Umbra.
seems different. But we cannot build this without more data.
Okay, so it's not a
What about
prime.
you? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
More data required. Okay, so am I getting Excalibur Umbra at the end of this mission? Because Excalibur Umbra, apparently from what I've been told, is better than Excalibur Prime. I didn't realize Excalibur Umbra just straight up was a slightly better looking Prime. Like, I genuinely thought that was Excalibur Prime. To be fair, I've never seen the two in the same room, so I can't really tell you the difference between the two. Anyways, let's, I guess I'll jump to the next area. Ah, we're going to the moon. The moon! Is Ordis going to tell me about how much I'm a cheater again? Because that's what I'm partially expecting.
Are you sure we want to build this warframe? It could be
Yes.
dangerous.
What I saw, what the Lotus showed me, this warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The warframes are transference controlled. Battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
Alright. So far... so good, I guess. Okay, that's a deadly drop. Yeah, da, 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 da. Pizza, pasta, put it in a pot. Ah, yes, good old kleptomania. must take all the things that are not bolted down. Hippity hoppity, all their shit is my property. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go.
An
Oh.
working cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna disable all these laser panels. Oh, here we go. We got two more glyphs.
Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Okay, so we got okay, we got okay, you know what, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Screenshot. And then screenshot. Oh, I didn't really need to do that. Oh well. I've got some screenshots I gotta delete later.
Ordis! What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching things.
Things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Yes, careful when approaching them, got it. Except there's a warframe that can literally summon those things. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going back to my kleptomaniac ways. Ooh, clever little sneak. They can disguise themselves as... Oh, hello. They can disguise themselves as, parts of the terrain. I saw through that clever disguise. Now, crush your big fat head. Hey, Loveless, what's up? Okay, let's see. Chilling like a villain? Ah. Why not like a superhero? Okay, that's obviously fake. They're not very good at disguising themselves as lockers, apparently. Well, at least it's safe to know that I can easily get past this. You know, fair enough. Alright, let's... Ah, it's another one of these ciphers. Hmm. Okay, if I had to take a wild guess... Oh. Oh, there's your cipher pieces. It's a good thing the operator memorizes this stuff for me. I don't have to memorize it. Okay, I'm liking that ability. Okay, so we got... Alright, alright. Yeah, might as well just go for the one that's here.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
God, I love how, like, intricate some of these room designs are. Oh, please. We all know that that's a mimic. They really tried to trick me there. There we go, that should do the trick. Wait, what? Oh no, that's just ammo. I thought that was something else for a second. Oh god, okay. Valkyr's skills are fun. I may have to set up a loadout for Valkyr. Plus, I like their little grapple line skill, which is very useful for getting around the maps. I'm trying to think, like... God damn it. I got excited. Thought I saw a treasure. Stupid mimics. Okay, I think I've got all the symbols, so that...
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
God, I hate the mimics. I swear, like... Now I can see why some people fall for mimics in other games. Like, in some games they're, like, blatantly obvious, but in this game, it's, like... Sometimes they're blatantly obvious, sometimes not so much. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start with the end symbol here. Okay, we got that one. Then we got,
You have all the codes, but the order seems wrong.
what if I... Oh, okay, okay, I see what I need, I see what I need, I see what I need. Okay, okay, and then... There we go! Got it.
I think I have a partial solution, operator.
Yes, my crow brain. I see how... Mimics are, like, my weakness in that regard. Because I want to steal all the shit.
Signified danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
Oh, what the...
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
Four frames, even. Possibly. Wait, is this the, like, the inventor of the Warframe?
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
There we go. Ooh. Okay, so we got detonite ampules. All right.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could make me crazy. Affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis?
You had to say please, didn't you?
He's like, God damn it. God damn it, you had me at please.
Ordis, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it. Even if it is the operator.
Oh. Oh, oh. Ordis, you okay, buddy?
I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
I don't like his new voice. Oh, and I have all the resources to build it. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay, shit, okay. Guess I'm getting Excalibur. Okay, we're going to my Excalibur loadout, and we're going to swap out Excalibur for Umbra Excalibur. Holy shit, dude! Holy shit, okay, that's terrifying. Okay.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times? You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt, in honor of our history together. And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill. Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax. Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Holy shit.
Ordis! What happened?
The Warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ortis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Blasphemy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well. And to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Oh?
Ortis, we need to track that Umbra warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Let's see, what guns do I need to max out still? Actually, let's try... let's go back to the Dara, I guess. Yeah, if we're gonna fight an Excalibur, I mean, it feels appropriate to fight it with another Excalibur. 25 minutes.
Star Child, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra warframe?
No. The codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
There we go, okay. Oh, okay, Umbra's been here. I'm definitely intrigued by what's going on here. All right. Okay. Come on. Eat your own bullets. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Bullets. You're special. You get to eat the heated plasma. Because this gun launches heated plasma at people. What? Does this game have like a schizophrenia mode or something? Because I swear I saw an enemy there and he just poof. Umbra must have got to him. Wait, I'm sorry. How did he not notice me blow out his teammate with a machine gun turret?
There it is. Approach with caution.
Oh god, gotta love that I'm doing 0 damage to him.
Star Child, you have an opening. Use your shot.
There we go, okay. Oh, reviewing his son's memory.
I see.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
You know, actually, I remember playing something like this in elementary school, actually. It was, we used the old grid paper.
Mine. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't
Oh,
imagine.
so Umbra was a
Awarded
Dax?
a Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will, and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline. You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
You know,
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Some
I'm genuinely
audio
hate-
inverting
I'm-
the flow, not from Tenno to Warframe,
I'm genuinely starting to hate
but
this guy.
Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Wow. Okay, basically, here's what it sounds like. Basically, Excalibur Umbra is a sentient Warframe. This is unheard of with regards to Warframes, because normally they're not sentient. They have no sentience of their own. They're usually connected to some kind of Tenno. So, for example, regular Excalibur is not sentient. But Umbra, the Umbra version of him, is sentient. He is his own person. He was formerly a Dax. The Dax are basically like not quite. I mean, if anything, the Warframes are Terminators. And he's like the hell's the word I'm looking for? Because he was made from, the Dax are basically human, so basically he's got a human inside of him. So, in a literal sense, Excalibur Umbra is a literal suit. If anything, I would argue it's closer to, like, say, RoboCop. If you're familiar with that movie. The regular Warframes are basically the Terminators, and, Umbra Excalibur is, RoboCop, basically. That is the easiest way I can describe it. Okay, Warframes.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means, not circuits, nor light. but flesh and disease. Our horrors past, our ravaged outer colonies became gardens.
Okay, so it looks like the Orokin could control Warframe the same way that Tenno could.
We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible OwO. We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested.
Okay, so creating Warframe, they were experimenting, it sounds like, and they themselves created the Infested.
But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command.
Okay.
All of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, OwO. But there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind.
Okay, so
Void.
the Warframe are infested. Okay. Interesting.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring.
Oh.
Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Okay, so pursue Umbra. So from what I can tell, it sounds like they basically took some of their best warriors and deliberately infected them. So the decks were infected. And a small number of them
Ballas must be tracking Umbra now.
were able to
And
retain their
detecting
humanity,
sentient presence in the area.
essentially retain their mind, where others became mindless shells of their former selves. It sounds like Umbra, Excalibur, was one of these Warframes who was able to maintain his humanity. Okay, so that's dead end. Or actually, wait a minute. I see a lock rock and raid. Sorry, my crow brain kicked in there. Yeah, this is what you get when you make all your familiars crows. You develop crow brain. Alright, let's just rush straight to the end.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics.
Oh, lovely.
Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Oh. Wait, I can ride the Roomba? Oh my god, I can ride the Roomba! Haha! Yeehaw! Fastest shit in the West. Screw it.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that warframe? See him, operator? Advise you approach with caution.
Ah, God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God, Excalibur is a tough frame. And Excalibur Umbra is even tougher. Oh, God damn it. This is terrifying. Because it seems like I can only damage him as the operator. And the operator is not very good against Warframes. I'm gonna assume that this guy thinks that I'm with, the guy who basically trapped him inside of, Excalibur. Come on. God damn. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a Warframe in Dead by Daylight. Honestly, I'm getting that feeling right now. Excalibur will be terrifying. They can give us this version of Excalibur, Umbra, as a killer. He'd have to be nerfed a little bit for the...
You did it! Now is your chance. Use transference. Use your transference before he recovers. That did it. Now is your chance.
Okay, there we go. Got him. Well, yeah, they're adding Dungeons and Dragons. Castlevania 2. God damn.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken. This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us?
Oh,
Smiles
God.
from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left. Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine
Holy
to
shit.
live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle. But all miracles require sacrifice.
Holy shit.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballast. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Not the worst time to get locked out. Oh, come on. Okay, so the story is definitely going into a weird place. But it's interesting to know that the Infested and the Warframes themselves actually have a connection. It would explain why the Warframes are immune to the Infested infection. And the Tenno themselves have some level of immunity due to all the void energy contained within their body. Yeah, they got the booster shot of void energy. Alright. Oh, I'm at least leveling up Volkir's talons. Although I need to get something to up my energy regeneration. Thankfully, I've got mods for that already, so I'm thinking... Tenno.
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body.
Okay.
Consciousness and matter. Of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally
Alright,
came.
then. Alright. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Hunhow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could...
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Okay, so it sounds like basically I'm going in without the warframe.
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My warframe is here. I just have to find it.
There he is, Operator. The Umbra.
Oh shit, he can see me while I'm invisible, can he? Oh yeah, he can see me while I'm invisible. Okay, so invisibility doesn't do shit. Invisibility doesn't do crap. Oh, I bled out. Okay. Okie doke. There we go.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Balance did this. Not you.
POV, you're becoming the monster.
I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
Holy crap. That monster frisbee. Well, I'd say this is more a story of revenge now than it is a story of horror.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And take away its pain.
Okay, we can go with wrath, acceptance, or emptiness. We're gonna go with wrath.
We use this memory. It fuels our wrath.
Why was there a second one?
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Oh, okay, I'm liking this warframe. Oh, to be fair though, this is just more Excalibur. And I already like vanilla Excalibur, so... why wouldn't I like his Umbra variant? Not much, Armored Bear. Doing some Warframe. I was playing some Buckshot Roulette earlier. Although I will say this, I feel like Buckshot Roulette needs some kind of multiplayer mode. I feel like that would be a game that would definitely benefit from it. Okay. Why am I being added to a random message group? Give me a second here. I'm just gonna disable my capture card feed for a second here.
Why would you risk it?
Ordis. I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Okay, give me a second here. I'm just gonna turn capture card off now. I can actually do that safely. Okay, notifications. Checking out the message group. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this message group. Ah, thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the group. Oh, I can turn notifications off. Okay, turn notifications off. Okay, it seems like it's just just added a bunch of people to a message group randomly. Okay, let's see. We got my child, the dream, the war. Let's go with the war.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Okay, let's put the Dreamer's Bond in, so for energy, natural talents. Let's go, Streamline, I guess, is another ability we need to put in here. Redirection. Oh, you're heading to bed? Alright, well, night-night then. As the old saying goes, night-night, sleep tight, don't let the Pope bite. He's very well known for doing that. Ah, okay. Put Blind Rage on. And we'll top it off with Continuity. I should have an Arcane that I can stick in a Warframe. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Why can't I not equip the arcane? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, I was just pressing the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Attachments. Oh, okay, we're gonna skip the chest attachment. Let's go. I'm thinking the Umbra shoulders. Okay, so we're gonna go primary. Go with a nice shade of black. Secondary. Kinda dig it in red. Not even gonna lie, but let's see about let's try green. Yep, okay, I'm liking the green. We'll add the green again. Makes sense. I guess keep the gold trim sort of going. We'll just leave that as default for now. Emissive energy. We can go with the Tenno colors. And we'll go with where the hell's the Shamrock colors. And energy. Okay, and then for the attachments, copy. Yeah. You know, I think I like the Dex helmet a little better with the Umbra body. And then we'll throw on the, yeah, the Umbra chest piece. As for the melee weapon I should be equipping a big, heavy, bulky sword now. Or I guess I can equip this frame's signature weapon. Oh, there's tons of skins for it. Okay, cool. I'm thinking that one. And copy the main colors. And as for weapons, let's just go with the Dex. Right. Okay, then. Okay, so we just go with everything Dex. Attachments. Dex. The Dex as well. Yep, okay. Well, I mean, for people who actually started with Excalibur and really liked Excalibur, this is a great frame for those players.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
Oh! Okay, you're cool. You're fucking cool, Umbra. Okay, I'm loving this, I'm loving this, I'm loving this. So because Umbra has some level of sentience, when I eject myself from the frame, he can fight alongside me. Oh, okay, I'm loving that.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn. Stop.
Oh, he was able to lock me up.
You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can.
Stab. Stabby stab. Stabby stab stab. Stabby stab stab stab. Okay, I'm liking this duo we got going on. Eat shit. Squirm like the maggot you are.
Squirm. Like the maggot you are.
I am just the stone. She is the hand.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus? done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gone to beyond the bleak star. Mother, I am coming home.
Okay, this is interesting.
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Okay, so we're gonna go there. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's make this part black, actually.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
Ordis, stop. And I need to level up Valkyr.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out the swords. I'm gonna go back with my sun and moons. There we go. Alright, let's go to this one. Oh, it's black, black, red, gold, red, red. Okay. Why does it look so different, though? Yeah. Oh. Okay. That should have worked. Okay, did that work? I'm gonna replay that. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Sound alerts are working. Okay. Oh, so you even heard it the first time? Okay, I just didn't have monitoring on because I didn't hear it. I had to make a small adjustment. Apparently I had monitoring turned off. For some reason, whenever I update, I always have to, like, turn monitoring back on. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's good.
As ready as you will ever be.
Ah, it's a three-parter, this quest. The Prelude to War. I think I'll do more of this quest later. I think I'm gonna just do some Duvari Paradox. Let's see what frames are Gara, Mag, Volt, and Hydroid Prime. And the guns I can get in are... Okay, mostly weapons I don't have. Okay. So that'll be a great opportunity for me to try out some weapons. Yeah, and I'm trying out a new way of setting up the sound alerts so that it uses up a little less resource. Okay, so we've got Hydroid, Volt, Gara, and Mag. I'm leaning towards either Gara or Volt. Let's go with Gara, I guess. For the guns... Let's go with the... Karak? Okay, so it's basically just a sci-fi AK, got it. Oh, we gotta go with the giant scythe. We can either go with the crossbow or the dual pistols. I'm gonna go with crossbow. Okay, so I can tap it for a burst fire or hold it for a charge shot.
I believe the years weigh a little lighter on me today.
When happy Mathila wanted to see nothing but happiness wherever she went, it soon caused problems.
There's no excuse for negativity in this wonderful kingdom. I think someone like you wants to be part of the solution, and I'm happy to say I can help.
Alright.
the harbinger of joy.
Okay, let's see. Every decree collected increases movement speed.
I can tell you want to be useful to the Deviri community, and fixing that generator would be a wonderful use of your time.
Okay, I guess I'll go to one of the other waypoints over here somewhere. Alright, there we go. Every third melee attack deals toxic damage. Alright. No, got that going. Alright, let's get this gate rigged up.
Execution was far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place, and you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. You've got this.
Ah, god damn it. These guys are rushing ahead way too quickly.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
So where the heck are all these guys coming from?
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
Is it now? Is it now?
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Ooh, okay, heavy attacks
The
deal
did
extra
not
corrosive
understand
damage.
that you cannot bring happiness to the world by making unhappiness a crime.
Tax officers are meant to set a good example for the rest of us. This one needs to be punished. Think how happy she'll be when she's learned her lesson.
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
I foresee your life journey taking you into the undercroft. Don't dwell on the choices that led you there. Just be in the moment and act mindfully.
Oh, for God's sakes, really? Slow down a little bit. Ah! Okay, cool. The little sound alert thing worked for the channel point redeemed for first. Because you can sort of set it up through Twitch. You can sort of do like your own makeshift sound alerts. It's a bit tedious, but honestly, you can get way better results. The only downside is you're like very restricted. Also, hey, hashtag, how you doing? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck off. So, how's your day been? Ah, your days have been okay? You're just tired right now? I mean, fair enough, it is like Wednesday, so middle of the week.
Staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
After rolling increased critical hits, so shots deal an extra hit with 40% corrosive damage.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain 4, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths, before you are blessed by the endlessness of this paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
Oh, lovely. Vor's completely lost it.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Mathila understood that one sometimes has
Yeah, sure.
to be cruel.
Imbue melee attacks with fire.
If happiness required force, so be it.
Either you keep stewing over your grudges against the King's decks, or you channel that energy into something positive. It's up to you.
Oh, come on, let me hit you, you damn little samurai bastard. I believe I had one set up here.
Joy and madness are both known to laugh aloud. Mathila leapt from one into the embrace of the other.
Your pain doesn't make you special, you know. What you need is a little exercise. Take that cape of yours for a run.
The sentence is death.
Come on, go down, you archer.
I get it. I do. You all want happiness, but none of you wants to put in the work. Oh, do you think this beautiful light in my heart just got there by itself? Do you?
I mean, sure. Why the hell not? Each shot increases fire rate. Okay, heavy attacks deal extra corrosive damage. Drifter ability cooldown reduced by 15%. Warframe gain 15% ability efficiency. Yes, we'll go with that one. Every third strike adds venom. We'll go with melee as our imbued fire. Every fifth shot that hits launches a targeting, homing fireball.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mathila's aura worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri. Subdue this tyranny. You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
I already got it, my dude.
Look how big I am.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden.
Oh, that tickles.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind. Force the beast back to its domain. An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
you there.
No, no, you didn't. God, I am like... God, I'm like on crack or something. God damn. Why is my character moving so fast? Okay, oh, okay, looks like they got the other one.
I am loving this.
No, you're not. Stop lying.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
It's so beautiful.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
And whose business are you about today, Victor? Always stumble across you eventually, don't I?
Okay, let's see what wares you got. Don't have enough for that. But it looks like I might have enough for...
Interesting.
Okay, so I've got the Forma.
And just like that, you're gone.
Okay, an artisan pot.
Making a note of that.
Okay, I've only got 4 of these coins. Ah, god damn it. This is... Ugh, God, I swear. Ugh, dude rushed through the quest way too quickly.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Oh, okay, cool. So I've got a new helmet for my Excalibur. Oh, there it is. Oh. It's a helmet that has my face partially exposed. Yeah, I think I want to keep the helmet fully intact. Although maybe for like a more default looking loadout, I might go with the cracked helmet.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Bad. Bad, Ordis. Bad. I'm canceling you on website. Yeah, I kind of like the Skin of the Dead on that one. That works for me. Okay, and then... Yeah, you know what? That actually works a little better. But I'm going to take that attachment off, though. Okay, I see. Just flip the two around and it works better. Alright. Let's go level up another gun, I guess. Actually, let's go to... Actually, wait. Let's see. Okay, it's night. Perfect. Okay, this actually works in my favor.
Nora is all about incentivizing. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going to the Plains of Eidolon. Okay. Yeah, that was... I didn't realize I hit square. Alright.
Are you winning, son?
I guess I am. Although you also startled the crap out of me.
Yo. Hello.
Yo, what is up?
Hang on.
What?
It is Am I muted in Discord, or my mic not working or something? Oh, but no. Oh, okay. Give me a second here. I gotta fix this. Oh no, never mind. It is working. Just doesn't seem to be working very well. Okay. Okay. Did that fix anything?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Apparently, it was just a weird little audio bug, I guess. Or I should say, because I updated all my drivers, it looks like it just switched my default mic to the built-in one.
God, I haven't had a Greyhound ad in forever. Oh, it's Simply.
Simply put, I don't want to see those ads. Sorry, bad joke is bad. Although, to be fair, though, that's putting it simply.
Go to the...
Let's go with the fishing spear.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So, what have you been up to in Warframe lately?
Not much. I haven't been playing for the last, like, 5-6 days.
Well, I mean, I just got the Excalibur Umbra frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, although to be fair, though, you get that as a quest reward, basically.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I do like the one unique characteristic of it, where when you switch to the operator, the Warframe kind of just starts running around and doing its own thing.
The Excalibur Umbra, I didn't get on the PC because I didn't do the quest. And then when we merged and I merged the PS4 with the PC, then I got the frame, and I'm like, okay, I don't have to do the quest then.
Well, actually, you do need to do it, because the quest is required to do another quest later on.
Well, I didn't get the whole frame.
Yeah, I'm just saying you need to do the quest so you can get the option to do another quest later on.
Yeah.
Which will also unlock a bit more of, I believe, Mars?
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way. Farming fish oils, which I do need.
Yes.
And the easiest way to get fish oils is by going fishing.
And you have to draw first, and I can't remember exactly what again.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a couple you need fish oil for.
Well, yeah, there's a few ways you can go about getting fish oil. I just find it's easier to get it with fishing.
Yeah.
Plus, you can get a bunch of other resources from fishing, too.
Mm-hmm. Or you can try to kill the, Oh, there's a big guy, big metal.
Yeah, I know, I've
guy
killed it a
you
few
can kill.
times.
But sometimes he doesn't drop fish oil, which is annoying.
Meh.
Come on, fishies. Come out. Oh, God, this is why I wail on the moon.
We're waiting on the moon, we carry our harpoons, but there ain't nowhere, so we tell tortoise and sing our wailing tunes.
We've heard that way too much, I think.
I've seen that episode of Futurama way too many times.
You have.
It's one of the best. It's one of the more popular episodes of Futurama.
No, I've seen it like. Oh.
I will say this about Futurama. Like, it's one of those shows. Like, it's very smartly written. And as for the actor who plays Philip J. Fry, he's actually really smart if you think about it. Because he basically chose to, instead of putting on a voice like he would with other roles, he just used his normal speaking voice.
He just talked how he used to when he was younger.
And it's like...
Job security for the win.
It's like, you can't recast me if I sound... If it's my actual natural speaking voice.
Can't recast me if it sounds like myself.
This just in, July 29th are the next 10 episodes of season 8 of Futurama.
Ah. It's about bloody time.
I like the first episodes. First 10 of them, so I'm gonna be watching these.
Yeah, through Hulu in the States, although I think Disney Plus is getting them in Canada.
Yes.
Because Hulu's not really a thing up here.
Or like Futurama to call it.
Or like how Peacock is also not a thing up here, so Twisted Metal, instead of being on Peacock, like it was in the US, wound up on Paramount Plus instead.
Yep.
And the only reason I subscribed to Paramount Plus for that month was literally just so I could get a subscription to Paramount Plus.
Watch Twisted Metal.
Yeah, I mean, I also attempted to watch the Halo series.
Oh, why?
I figured people were overblowing the hatred for it. And it's like, on a fundamental level, it's not even a good show. Forget being a good adaptation of Halo, it's just not a good show in general.
Yeah, I watched.
We should all watch the Fallout series.
I've already watched Fallout. Fallout is good.
I've only keep seeing.
And all that does is just disprove the. I feel like it disproves one stereotype that's been floating around for a few years now.
Mm-hmm.
That, oh, you can't write a good show with a female lead. It's like, no, you very much can. It's very easy. It's called...
You just gotta do it right.
Exactly.
I'm looking at you, Doctor Who didn't do it right.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like the Doctor should not have been viewing his female state as, and I quote, an upgrade. Because the Doctor, at least in the past, has expressed that he doesn't want to be female. So it seems rather out of left field and out of character for him to suddenly be okay with it.
Yeah, they could have just left him as male and left it keep going the way it was. For,
no, okay. Well,
no.
Listen. Here's my take. They shouldn't have done it just for the sake of doing it. Like, don't make the Doctor being a woman their entire personality.
Like, if anything, I think he should have, or I think they should have... God, I keep saying he. Because the Doctor has predominantly been male over the years, so I use the term he to describe them mostly.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I found the female Doctor insufferable. To be fair, though, I find the new Doctor arguably just as bad, if not somehow worse, because the writing has somehow gone even worse.
Yeah, the writing has.
At least the female.
It's been infected.
Let me rephrase the statement. At least the female Doctor had some well-written episodes. Granted, they weren't all winners, but there were a few good ones here and there. Meanwhile, it's like in the case of the new Doctor, despite being male, I don't know, his writing just feels phoned in. Like, somehow it feels like they just pulled out a phone book and like, alright, let's just phone it in. Like, I don't think it's necessarily bad writing, more as it's just bad acting. The actor is phoning it in, I feel.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe that's just my perspective. Like, I'm just thinking maybe they should have done a few more, what the hell's the word I'm looking for? A few more takes, I guess, with the actor prior to them running him in. Or he might have been burned out from all the other gigs, because apparently they delayed his season, because, what the hell was it? He had another prior contractual agreement where he was working on a movie or some nonsense. Or he couldn't, like, work on the show. Okay, looks like it's gonna be night in about an hour. Ugh. Because the enemy I want to kill only seems to spawn at night. I could mine resources and do quests. Anyways, what are you guys up to right now anyways?
Nothing currently.
Kill him.
Yeah, I also tried out that
We're
game.
eventually going to get on Star Shooters and...
I also tried out that game Buckshot Roulette earlier today.
Yeah.
Good game, but I'm gonna say this right now. Make sure your drivers are up to date, because apparently if you try to boot the game with out-of-date drivers, it just will not boot at all.
I give you coordinates.
And my drivers weren't even that out of date.
You work. Nobody but you comes out.
Yeah, it was only like one driver version out of date.
Oh, then.
Hanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
Plains living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need mass from the guards.
Oof. Nova?
Yeah. What?
So, a bunch of graphics cards aren't going to be receiving updates anymore soon, come October of 2024.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the 1660 is one of them.
I mean, you're making that seem like it's a bad thing. That's pretty normal.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert the mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. We're in. Take the resources. Grineer troops were desperate for supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. I need you to repair a Grineer drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Oh, here's something actually kind of interesting that I remember reading earlier today. Did you know that apparently, or you might have already known part of this. Like, you know how, like, basically Nintendo collaborated with Bandai and Sega to basically develop an arcade console? So that they could release, Nintendo games in the arcades, basically, for around the GameCube era?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe the arcade console was called the Triforce, specifically. But here's the thing. The Triforce was, for all intents and purposes, a souped-up GameCube.
Oh yeah, it definitely was.
So, here's the fun fact for you. You can essentially run those games from that arcade console on a Nintendo Wii. Granted, you need to modify the Wii to actually boot them up, but once it's been modified, you can essentially boot them up on a Wii or a Wii U and run them natively. Which I think is kind of funny in its own right. Gotta love how Umbra Excalibur just came in and stole my kill.
I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him. The officer is nearby. Track them down.
I was never able to imagine a future without Grineer. Now I can, thanks to you, Tenno. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Plains living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Oh, it must be it over there. Oh, there's the drone.
drone is under
All
our
right.
control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More grenades found. Don't let them harm the drone.
Sandy,
Mm-hmm.
what are you currently doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Join me.
She's taking over the Spanish Inquisition. Do you not understand? It's a very important
Join-
task. She must
join
take
me.
over the Spanish Inquisition.
We must take over the galaxy. On
yes.
Star Citizen.
What the fuck?
Okay. Really, dude? You couldn't let me pick you back up? You're that impatient that you have to be back in the action that second?
Hang on, I'll pop back in a second. I'm going back over to my server for like half a minute.
Alright.
I can use the codes in this Greener drone to sow confusion within the Greener ranks. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere at the waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
So, Tim.
Yo, what's up?
My car has an issue. Again.
Okay, what's the issue this
The
time?
the spoiler on the back of the tailgate is being held on by hopes and dreams.
They didn't fix it?
It would have added to the labor, and it was already expensive.
The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops.
Ha, ba, 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 ba.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
I saw that, Sandy.
Logging into my reward is for the day. And to see if something didn't fuck up.
Where the hell? Oh, okay.
There's an update. Okay, I can't do that right now.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
Tim.
Yo, what's up?
Do you currently still have Gorilla Tape?
I think I have some in my closet. Why?
Cool.
But I'd have to check. I don't genuinely know 100% if I do or not.
No, you might have to buy. You might have to buy it.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's super expensive anyways. You can get it from, like, the hardware store for... I don't remember how much it was. In my defense, got it a while ago. So, you know, prices might have changed since I got it.
$7.99 from Canadian Tire.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Now, if you need a lot more, $14.99.
I only need like a couple feet of tape.
Okay, then the 11...
Like...
43 centimeter is fine.
Yeah, but I'd probably say better to get the bigger rolls, because, you know, in case you need more later. Can never have too much of this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Plus, stuff is kind of multifunctional. You can use it for a lot of different things.
Almost feel sorry for you. Then I remember it's been left to us and diamonds. Here's your bounty. Swazdula.
Ah, dude's using Gauss. Oh well. Dude's gonna be brute forced back in 25 seconds if he doesn't get his ass here. Do, 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 boop.
I do not like Sholasura.
Yo, this is actually a pretty decent campaign.
Many invasive species. We are agents of balance, you and I.
Hmm. 10.
Yo.
well.
Is it possible to mute Discord audio on stream for a minute?
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, it should be muted now.
Okay. There's a new sponsorship campaign for Warpath on Stream Elements. And seems pretty decent.
Okay.
The thing is that you have to have your viewers obviously use your like referral code or referral link and get to Command Center level 6, which takes about a half hour. It's about $18 per viewer, up to 10.
Feed the whole family and the cousins too.
Oh, that's okay. That's slightly for every user that purchases the Armament Deluxe pack, you get $5.
It's quite something, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna push that.
Yeah, I don't really see any point in muting that.
What, talking about sponsorships?
Yeah. Honestly, as long as you haven't signed it, you're not under NDA.
Yeah, only go for sponsorships for games you already like to
okay,
play.
I was thinking of jumping on it. But then I saw the $5 for every person that purchases a Armament Deluxe pack, and $14 per person that purchases the Step Ahead pack. In other words, literally.
Yeah, anyone who purchases any of the pay-to-win bullshit.
Ooh, $30 per every viewer that fucking gets to chapter 17.
Yeah, but that depends on the overall skill. Yeah, as I said, like, honestly... Yeah, like, it really depends on the...
Spend $4 to $10 in-game during the live stream and get fully reimbursed, plus an extra $8.
Yeah, that seems kind of scummy. Yeah, they're just doing that to get people to play the game.
We have many who go without. A fish or two would make their dinner table a less somber affair. If you have any fish to spare,
Because it feels like if they don't, no one will play it.
You're not under NDA when you're viewing the campaign details.
Yeah, you're only under NDA once you've actually clicked sign.
And even then, the general campaign details that are given to you before you even sign are still not under NDA.
Well, yeah, I mean, it really depends on the campaign. Some of them make you do sign an NDA.
Well, like, the information that's presented before you sign an NDA is not under NDA. Even after you sign. Because that information that's given to you before you sign it is not considered privileged information because it's given to you before the contract.
What things are and what they should be are indivisible. Closeness or nearness. Push or pull. Hold or release. Which will it be? These will assist. Was it ever thus? Tenno separating from simple nexus. At Quill Onco, we are each one viewpoint within the myriad that comprises the...
Okay, I've only got 3,000, and I need 22,000 to up my rank.
I'll be right back.
Having a simultaneous experience. I met one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Oh god, it is weird seeing my Warframe just walking around on its own. Umbra, you're weird.
Best prices and free advice, Sura. To me, you're a local.
Okay. Oh god, the Lotus we have at home. Oh god, gotta love that there's a mask that's essentially just bootleg Lotus.
You'll find spirit jars at most of the bars. Order something, leave a coin. It keeps the souls of the Orokin happy. And you've paid for the next person who can't afford the drink. Shola!
Okay, let's see. What about my standing with this group? Okay, I'm at 6k.
Be well.
19 minutes until night.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
Okay.
commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
You know, I recently started looking at stuff on Disney Plus. Like, I know they supposedly have anime on there, but it's like, I'm gonna say this right now. Half the time when I look on there, I can barely find it. So I think a term that was used to describe the service is pretty accurate. The place where anime goes to die.
Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route. We need the Grenier on alert.
Because I don't know, maybe I'm being weird, but I feel like they're actively going out of their way to almost suppress the anime. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that they paid to have it on their service.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Meh.
Oh, hey.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the driver's location. Rescue him. There's... Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a black collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Okay, 13 minutes till night time. Okay.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver. Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible. I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Why did I fucking go to Area 18? Oh my, that's an Orison.
Then retake it.
What?
I went to Area 18, but all my stuff's at Orison.
Area 18 because you're coming to me.
Oh, is it anything like Area 51? Except maybe somehow the aliens are... Except, plot twist, this is the actual black site where they keep all the aliens and Hatsune Miku. I don't know. There's a dumb... I don't know. There's a dumb internet meme that basically claims that Hatsune Miku is locked up in Area 51 and that's where they keep her when she's not being used at the concerts. And that she allegedly developed Metal Gear and Minecraft.
Why those two teams specifically?
Yeah, Notch is just an asshole who took credit for Hatsune Miku's idea. Ah, I gotta love this. Oh, and I know that apparently at the end of the month, Warframe's gonna be doing another stream with drops enabled.
Nice.
Yeah, they announced it on their blog.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot
Oh yeah, it's the dev stream
Yep, they're doing another dev stream.
on the 31st.
Yep, at the end of the month.
Commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
That's cool. I'll be there.
Although, there is one thing that I was mildly annoyed by. The last dev stream they did, I was tuned in before the stream even started, and I didn't get all the drops. Because for whatever reason, they ended the stream before the final thing could be collected. I know it wasn't just me,
stupid.
because other people had the same issue. Like, unless they tuned into the international stream, which happened, like, the day prior.
I'm gonna grab my water while my game loads up. No, it takes like a minute or two anyway.
Yeah, that's usually how it is with a lot of certain games. Oh, come on, I want to knock these whirly-burlies out of the sky.
That's it. Targets come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass and will need to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh, we need to summon Clem. Ah, yes, there we go. Oh, lovely. I can hear people drag racing down the road again.
Oh no.
Gardner Raceway Goober.
Yeah, although supposedly I know this is kind of like an unrelated thing, but somewhat political, but I mean, I saw this on the news. Supposedly the city's in talks of increasing fees for speeding. Slash just unsafe driving in general. Like, I don't know how to feel about that in general, because, I mean, it could be both a good thing and a bad thing.
They also want to propose harsher sentencing for impaired driving.
Well, I feel like that one makes more sense to me. Because when you drive impaired, you're not just putting your own life at risk, you're putting others at risk too.
Upwards to fucking indefinite suspension.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it. Call in the drop.
No, the train does that.
Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Last pod. Destroy the supplies.
You got them itching to run home to the safety of their guardians. Exactly what I want.
Oh. Host left.
I'm gonna wait 1 minute for my ship to be expedited.
Oro's personnel. It's a good match.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end my stream here, actually. Just,
Okay.
yep. Yeah, I think I've done enough for now. Alright, take it easy.